Greetings, my name is... God, we're off to a good start already. I'm already tangling my words. Yes, good evening. My name is Rob. I am a very rudimentary Rob. And based on how we're going today, I'm going to say I'm certainly going to be living up to that moniker by the sounds. I've had a bit of an interesting afternoon, which I will get to at some point. I just have a few little technicals to work out here in the background because, well, yeah, this is a bit last minute for me in terms of being prepared. So just bear with me a moment while I wrangle some windows where I want them. Yes, that's the one I want. Okay, well that's all supposed to be monitoring, but it's not actually, whatever. That's alright, that's a problem for another day. Now, what am I... Oh yes, I just need to have a quick check and make sure my stream is streaming because, well, you know, it's a thing, isn't it? It's not much point pushing all these buttons and getting a stream going and not actually making sure that it's getting out into the universe. Going and not... Yep, there we go. That's happening. Let's get rid of that. Actually making... I'll mute that. That's a better idea. And I'm pretty sure Twitch was okay as well. Woohoo! Hello and welcome. So this is why I normally start getting ready earlier, but yeah, that kind of didn't happen today, but that's all good. How is everyone going today? Are we all shiny, happy people? Are we all tired, exhausted people? Are we all running around frenetically trying to get things done people? Well, I'm definitely that category at the moment. But hopefully we can use our lovely time together in Rudiheim to chill the insert character here out and regain our composure. I think that's the goal here. Let me have a quick look at... What was I having a quick look at? Oh yes, this. Yes, my Twitch is behaving as well. Sweet! Awesome. Alright, so I need to put that over there. No. That's not what I wanted to put over there. I want Twitch over there. There we go, so I can see what's going on. And let's have that a little bit smaller so I can see the... I don't know if that's floating my boat either. God, I'm being really fussy with my window layouts today. Alright, let's try the live version in here and see if this is going to do me any good things. Actually, it is. Let's run with that. Okay, now to the task at hand. Let us jump in here. Hello, yes, the game is not permanently on pause, which is always a nice thing. We are here in Rudiheim and we are having some decidedly, ironically, the actual weather has been a lot like this lately as well, but nah, these things happen. Okay, so we are doing things. We're still here at our old base. We did get quite a bit set up at our new base. I think we can remove that question mark now. Let's call a duck, so to speak, and we're going to call this our main base. Beautiful. All right. Now, the title of today's stream is to Yag or not to Yag. Now, as you can see, we did actually drop a portal there, and I think I ended up putting an actual Yag portal at Yag yesterday. So we can physically get to Yag. I think we've got the 5 totem things to summon Yag. I don't know if I left those here. I probably didn't, but let's have a look. No, I've only got 4. Aha, the plot thickens. Okay, so if we are going to do Yag, we're going to need one more of these creepy little fueling totems. And the other thing that we are going to need is, look, no offense to the duds we're wearing at the moment, but they are kind of last boss, previous boss kind of season wear. I think we need to do something about, oh yes, and we have, oh, I forgot we had that much iron here. Of course we got that much iron here. Yes, we need, yeah, we're going to have to take that up to, because we're going to need to make our padded gear. Ugh, I wanted to transfer our flag over to the new base, but I think, what are the available choices? Do we just sail up there, which is, oh, it's not a terrible sail. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves a boat. Oh, well, there's one we prepared earlier. Hang on, food. For a trip, I am not going to want to be spending my very valuable serpent stew. Oh God, can I do better than that? Do I even have some sausages left? I do. Okay, sausages. So we're going to have those. Ice cream. Oh, wow. Do we have... I think I need to ask myself an important question here. Did we put the preparation bench down? No, we didn't. Did we? Yeah, over here. Okay, so... oh, of course, because I haven't made flour yet. Okay, we need to make do with what we got for now. So let's do some cooking. Wolf skills are 65, so we're going to want to stick with them fairly firmly. Sausages are 55, yeah, it's a bit of a drop. I'm going to have to be a bit careful. Wolf meat, mushrooms and onions. Oh yeah. So 20, can we make 20 skewers? There'll be 40 mushrooms and 20 onions. Oh, yeah, easy. And 20 onions. Onions? Oh, over there. 20. Right, let's make this lot. Okay, so, yeah, this afternoon, wow. I was up late last night because I usually am on a Friday night, usually hanging out with the lovely Oladino. Hello, lovely Oladino. I know you're not here at the moment because you just messaged me and said you're needing to go off and, you know, save the universe, and look, I can relate to the need to do that from time to time. So best wishes with those endeavours. But yes, I usually hang out and chill out and do good things on a Friday evening with the lovely Oladino, and yeah, we usually play a bit of Valheim and stuff. But I think I was in bed about 10 or 11 last night, probably closer to 11 I'd say. Slept pretty poorly, which I tend to do on a Friday night. Woke up, crawled out of bed, I think it was about 8 o'clock, and got a bit sidetracked doing chores and then trying to enhance my Twitch a little bit. So I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, and on Twitch I'm just a default streamery type person. I'm not an affiliate or a partner or anything like that, and nor would I expect to be, given the, relatively speaking, 5 minutes that I've been on Twitch. Well, it's not 5 minutes, but compared to my YouTube channel, yeah, I haven't been on Twitch very long at all. But they enabled some limited amount of the stuff that you normally have to wait to be affiliate before you have access to it. So channel redemptions and things like that. So I wanted to see if I could get my head around getting some of that set up. So I ended up sort of focusing on that a little bit today. I didn't get that much done because I'm a complete freaking noob when it comes to setting up. Graphic design's not new to me, because in my old career I did quite a bit of that sort of stuff, but that was over 10 years ago, so I think I'm allowed to be a little bit rusty. Yeah, that's pretty much how that rolls. Now, what are we doing? We're going to load a boat up. So I'm going to leave... You know what? I'm only going to leave that much iron there. Do we want to take some silver with us? Probably. Take some silver with us. That's all the non-teleport stuff. I mean, everything else, if need be, I can... Oh, that's right, I've got to get some Rockies going as well. If need be, I can pop back and... what's the word? I can pop back and, teleport the other stuff, because it is teleportable. Now, the question is, can I... No, I'm not going to be able to... Ooh, that was close. Now, does this thing need a touch-up? Yes, of course it does. How do I know? Well, I probably sailed it here. Charcoal. Oh, yeah, we have a bit of charcoal here. We might take some of that with us as well. Because we're going to have... Actually, there's a black metal chest along the way that we can... oh, sorry, a regular chest, but it's got black metal in it. I might pop in there and... I was looking a bit... Oh, this is looking a bit sad. Pop in there and grab that. Now, is there any more... we'll leave that there. It's not important. What have we got over there? What's in this? Oh, yeah, we'll come back for that. That's all the stuff from the Bog Witch. Do we need any of that? Not really. I can come back for it if I need to. Oh, those bombs will be handy, but we'll deal with them later. Swamp key. No, I can leave here for now. Ah, I'll take that with me as well. Yes, beautiful. All right, let's hit the road, Jack, and by the road I mean the ocean. And let's see if we can get this story underway. Alright, I'm aiming for roughly my normal sort of stream length today. Probably somewhere between 4 and 5 hours is probably about my normal run. I think I should be in with a shot, provided my brain doesn't completely fall apart in the process. I think I should be able to manage that. I did manage to have a bit of a nap, although it was not a particularly award-winning nap, because there was some... I mean, that's during the day, so I can't really expect too much from people, but... Yeah, there's a bit of loud music playing outside. Not that loud, it was just loud enough to make it difficult to get off to sleep. And I normally put on an audio book to sort of distract my brain, and I forgot to set the timer. So all the time I was kind of half waking up going, oh yeah, oh, it's been less than half an hour because the audiobook's still going. Oh, I'm going alright, I'm going alright, I'm going alright. And then my alarm went off, and it's just like, yeah, no, I'm not really going alright. Oh, God. Anyway, yeah, that's just the sort of kind of day that I've had. I've got, yes, so we have got all of it to do today. I want to see if we can, if we can't get to a point where we can actually do Yag. Oh, that's right, I think I got some fire meads in there brewing as well. We'll have to remember to come back for them. Yeah, if we can't get Yag done in this stream, we'll make it a priority in the next stream. I've got a bit of a background plan. I mean, I've always had this plan. It's just because I had my 2-month break, it sort of became a potential not likely thing to have happen. I'm going to see if I can get, what's the word? I'm going to see if I can get myself, like this playthrough, ready to rock and roll for when Deep North comes out. Now, at 1 stream a week, at, we'll call it 4 hours a stream, allowing for a bit of fluffing around, that doesn't seem particularly likely. I mean, I think it's the 9th of September is the release date, and if I have a look at a calendar, let's grab my phone here and have a look. So what do we got? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weekends. So what's that? 7 4s are 28 hours. That's about times 2 in Valheim days and a little bit. So let's call that 30 Valheim days to get 3 bosses done. What the hell was that over there? Oh, it's just a fish being weird. No, all good. Fish are allowed to be weird. Ah, yeah, it was just the moon shining off this little fella over here. All good. I thought we might have had a serpent. I would have been a bit excitable if we had a serpent, because I could do with some more serpent meat. Yeah, anyway, so Yag, we'll call it within a stream or a stream and a bit of being able to do Yag, and that's fine. The Queen's going to be a bit of a problem, because the Queen is going to be very chance-based. In the same way that it took me ages to locate the trader, and sometimes it can take forever to find Yag. I've been a little bit lucky with that in this one. The Queen can be a maniacally terrible ball ache to find because of the mist, and because how well hidden her Vesvigir stones are. So if we can get through Mistlands inside of probably 2 or 3 streams, I will be ecstatic, but I think that's pretty unlikely. I think a more reasonable expectation is probably 5 or 6 at the absolute minimum. So that is going to be the kind of goal that I'll have in the background, just to see if we can get through that. And if we can get through that, I mean, Ashlands is its own ball ache. Oh, hello, serpent. Well, we don't need the scales, so let's just sidle on up to our royal serpent friend here. Where are you going? Why did you disappear? Oh, you didn't disappear, just being weird. It's because I must have just zoned out of the ocean biome. It's all good. Oh, how's that for an up close view? Oi, get out from under there. Thank you. They're so rude, these serpents, sometimes. Even more rude when I keep missing it. Alright, that's our serpent friend dealt with. What the hell was that over there? Another fish. Is that a fishy fish? Yeah, a bunch of fish, that's fine. Just want to make sure we weren't about to get ambushed by another serpent. I mean, I wouldn't complain about that in the slightest, but it did seem a little on the unlikely side. Alright, let's put all this heavy meat. We'll put that in there as well. Cool! Alright, well, a couple of bits of serpent meat. Not going to complain about that. So yeah, and then that leaves us with, well, this isn't a completionist run, thank heavens, because I think the likelihood that we could get an entire, you know, get all the missing trophies and all the rest of it, it's not going to happen. I'm doing a completionist run with Ollie on Fridays, and some of the trophies, oh my god, they're an absolute freaking ball ache. And that's before you even get to Ashlands. Some of the Ashlands trophies are terrible. Morning Darkness, Dawn. Hey Dawn, in case you're watching. Yeah, their community run, oh my god, they had probably as bad a run as I had the last time. Another serpent. They had as bad a run as the last time I tried to get some of the rarer trophies in Ashlands. So that's the Valkyrie, Fallen Valkyrie trophy, and also the Warlock. I mean, there's a lot of Fallen Valkyries around, but the drop rate for the trophy is atrocious. And the Warlocks, I think the Warlock trophy's got a slightly better drop rate. I think it's got a slightly, don't quote me on that, but it feels like it's got a slightly better drop rate. But there's obviously less Warlocks around. And Warlocks are cracking dangerous on most combat difficulties. They are a massive pain in the balls, particularly if they've got a lot of friends, and they're never shy about summoning friends, I can tell you. So yeah, not doing completionist on this run, just because that would end up being a bit too chill and a bit too frustrating trying to find all the trophies. Look, at some point in the future, I may do a like, well, after Deep North is kind of, the dust has settled, I may go back and do an entire series that is a grassroots playthrough that's full completionist. And if I do, it'll take a while, but it's not something that I'm in a hurry to do right now. Alright, speaking of things to be in a hurry to do, yeah, we have still got a Mahusive headwind, so I was thinking this was going to be a reasonably quick trip, but I guess I shouldn't fall for logic like that, when I know damn well that the gods of Valheim are not very kind when it comes to wind. But they are kind with serpents, so I suppose I shouldn't be too picky about these things. What's our landmass look like? Yeah, I'm kind of aimed in the right direction. Oh, hello, wind. Wind. There wasn't any, and now we have some. Oh, another serpent. I think the boat can handle it. Yeah, boat will be fine. Stamina's a problem. Oh yeah, we've slipped over into Black Forest, alright. Come on boat, slow down. Day 127. Day 127. The serpent meat hunting is good on this day. Alright. Let's jump in here and we'll grab our meat. It's deep enough I can't see the trophy, so we won't worry about that. 3 serpents, 20 meat. We're doing alright. Alright, well that alleviates our urgent need for serpent meat. Because what I want to do for... I mean, not really actually when I think about it, because doing serpent stews are actually good pretty much until you can start making the Mistland stuff. It's crazy good. And you can cook up the meat and just eat the meat separately as well. So you can have double serpent for, I can't remember how much health it gives you. Be close to 150. Which is pretty damn good. Actually, oh yeah, and with your third food that'd add another 20 or so, 10, 20, can't remember. How much does this give you? Yeah, 21. Is that still our... Oh yeah, still got a good heading. Oh, I see, we've run out of ocean up here. This is all Black Forest. And there are no serpents in the Black Forest. Might be a bit funky if there was, but no. Oh, back in the ocean, and it's still raining. Ooh, are we going to see some more serpents? I wouldn't say no. Every time you hear a slightly different splash in the water, it's like, is that a serpent? Is that a serpent? Is that a serpent? And, well, unfortunately the answer to all of those is no. And now we're in meadows. Okay. Yeah, so in terms of series plans, I think we're going to play it by ear for now. That's a serpent. Nice. Come here, fella. Ooh, got a trophy. Haha. Nice. Is that all the meat? We're about to start drowning, but that's fine. That's why I always park the boat up. Yep, we got ourselves a trophy. Yeah, you can loot it like that if you're really quick and you're right next to it, but the rest of the time it just tends to sink right to the bottom of the ocean, and well, yeah, good luck with that. Okay, let's do... Oh, see, that was bright sunshine in the ocean, and we still got a serpent, so clearly the spawning rules for them are somewhat more varied than what I originally thought. And that is to say, when I don't come across serpents during the day, it's probably more a function of a lack of luck on my side than anything else. Yeah, that might be pushing it to do another serpent. How close are we? Oh yeah, our next pickup's up there. So let's pull in here. We'll throw down a workbench and we'll do a quick repair. Yeah, that rock sticking out will probably do. Alright, we want ourselves a crafting bench. Repair. Break the bench, and we're on our way. Quick pit stops. They're the way to go. And if this fella thinks he's in with a shot at catching me, he's been smoking the wrong stuff. Not that I endorse smoking, but yeah. Alright, what do we's have? We's have some more sailing. Alright, I'm going to get this heading in the right direction. I'm just going to do a quick old check. I just want to see if... There you are. Yeah, we don't know. Lurking in Theo's chat, but with all the serpents, I'm not sure if he got the coin down or not. Maybe he might pop in later and we'll see. But for now, yeah, we'll minimise that and get back to our fun. Tidy. Oh, there is a portal still there. Oh, I left it there for that. That I never used. Oh, doesn't matter. Having portals around on these islands might come in handy later for various reasons. think I left the chest along here somewhere. Or, oh no, it's all the way down there, 25. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll park up and do a double run if we need to. Go down, we'll pick that one up, and yeah, we'll sail up through there and we'll grab that one as well. Just because we're probably going to need a little bit of black metal. What have I got? I've got hand axe. Let me think. Black metal. Yeah, hand axe we can make, but the mining pick we can't, because the mining pick requires Yagwood, and you can't chop Yagwood until you've got the black iron axe. So we're going to make that, and then I'll have a bit of a think about which weapon, which black metal weapon I'll make for dealing with Yag. I don't know. We'll have a look and see what's there. I might make the... I've got to compare the stats a little bit. I might make the Act Gear, but I'll have to wait and see. Have I actually played with the Act Gear much? Act Gear's polearms. Oh yeah. That's right, because I made the bronze one, didn't I? Yeah, so if I want to switch out to a black metal one, that's not going to be too bad at all. I haven't done anything with swords. I'm just trying to think. Black metal sword. Maybe. I'd love to get one of the two-handed swords. I like them. Two-handed swords are fun. And that is exactly what this playthrough is all about. We're not min-maxing all of this stuff. We are just doing... we're just doing, we're doing the stuff for the shits and giggles, as they say. Which is precisely why I've got the crystal axe, because I don't think anything generates laughs and bubbly amounts of hideous damage potential that the crystal axe does at this level. Anyway. It's got a bit of a slow wind up, but it's all good. Now, where are we at on our map? Oh yeah, we're getting closer now. Yeah, we've got a little bit of a slow start. We're going to have... the way this is going to kind of come together for the first little bit, we're going to gather up all this black metal. We're going to, from our couple of drop chests that we had from the previous stream, we're going to go back to our main base. We're going to get that smelting. Hopefully with this time that's elapsing, our crops will have matured. So hopefully by the time we get there, we'll have some barley and we'll have some flax. And I can get the both of those on the grind. While that's happening, I've still got a little bit of building work to do with our new base. That is to say, like, I've got to go and replace all the roof to make it prettier with the darkwood stuff, because I like the look of the darkwood roof. It's very sexy. So I'll do all the roof with darkwood at some stage. I'll probably replace a few beams, but that beautification, I'll sort of slot that in as I go along. What I mostly want to do is finish out the practical side. So we've got a few more barrels that we need to place, and I think I've got all the bench upgrades down. Oh, we've got to make ourselves a boudoir as well. We need a bedroom with lots of comfort in it, so we'll work on that too. And then hopefully, once we've got all that done, we should be able to make what's the word? Should be able to make a go at Even then we won't be able to make a go at Yag because we will still not have the 5th totem. So yeah, part of our running around today is going to be to try and find ourselves another totem, but I don't think that's going to be too terrible. We're really, if we just hit up another village or another tower, we're probably in with a good chance of finding what we need. So yeah, not stressing that one just yet. Now this is, oh, speaking of villages, I don't think I've cleared that one. No, I haven't. Oh, is this the... Where's my chest? No, that is the entrance. I've got to go down. Alright, well, we're just going to coast in here a little bit. I'm not going to, because there's a village right there, I'm not going to sail a boat in. Knowing Marlock, there'll be a shaman there that'll destroy my boat, and it's full of metal, and I don't really want... that kind of aggro in my day. Alright, let's coasty with the mosty. Alright, nicely parked. That's alright, it'll learn how to not drift in a minute. Now, where did I put this chest? I've got a portal marker there, but I can't remember if that's where I placed it or whether I put it down on the shore. Is that the... Yeah, I think that's the village I cleared. I need to get a little bit better about my markers. I keep forgetting to put markers on the map. That's respawned. Okay, our portal's around this way. Oh, hello. And a mosquito. Good for you. Come on, Dopey. Yeah, we'll have your metal as well. Why not? All your metal belong to us. And we'll take your stingers as well. Alright. Let's do... is there a chest here? There is not. What the hell did I do with... Ugh, is it all the way around there? Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna huff and puff a bit here. Oh. I keep forgetting I've got these damn things, haven't I? That's a much quicker way to get around. Get around, I get around, yeah. That's the Beach Boys thing. Oh yeah, and there's that one which we avoided. Wow, I dodged a lot of stuff coming through here. How did I get... we might have to kill some loxes, do we? Prefer not to. I mean, we do need the meat, but it's just not quite that kind of expedition here. Ah, they've picked a fight. That's fine. What did I do with my portal? Oh, over there. I've hidden it. in the trees. Yep, and there's me barrel. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay, that's mildly. Crafting station. Okay, well, not convinced that was entirely worth the trip. Let's have a little... Let's have a little look and see if we can see one of these totem stands. We might be able to get our... We might be able to get our totem on. That's a very big... somebody see me? Maybe. Maybe not. I did see a shaman somewhere. Where's Mr. Shaman? There he is there. Yeah, I'm pretty well covered here. Got room to run around. Oh, do I have arrows though? Oh god. Yeah. No. Let's oh look, let's scroll up here. There's our shaman friend. He should have shielded himself before he came after me. That's a ladder, that's not a ladder. Through the gap, nothing but fueling. Why is he randomly throwing... Everybody saw that, didn't they? He's randomly throwing spears at the ground over here. Weirdo. Now, I don't have him surprised, which is why it took 3 arrows to kill him, but that's fine. Do we have another shaman? I guarantee there's another shaman there somewhere, but I can't hear his laugh, which means he's probably over the other side of the camp. Oop. That's a 1-star. And we don't have our good food at the moment, so... we got to be a little bit more careful. Oh, hey Annihilate, how you doing, dude? Staying out of trouble? Oh no, alright. Well, you do all the good things. And I'll say, hey Annihilate, for the benefits of the... oh, they're setting themselves on fire, weirdos. For the benefit of the replay. And I hope little Joe is feeling better soon. It is not much fun being sick at any age, but when you're young, it's not good. poisoned the crop with that one. Come here. Come on. You can do it. All good. See you, Annihilate. Keep well. Alright, what do we got? Do you see what I see? Purple glow, that's the totem that we're looking for. Alright, let's see if we can thin out a few more of these guys. You didn't take a swing at me, weirdo. Come here, come on. Where are you running to? Honestly. Running off to God knows where. And really just not doing the ting. Alright. What? Okay, there's a patrol guy out there. He's actually there's two. They're miles away. We won't worry about them. I hear a shaman. There he is. Let's see if we can get rid of the shaman. Yep, we missed the shaman. Well, we missed him by enough. Oh, somebody spotted me. Oh, that's the shaman spotted me. Nice, dude. Damn it, missed him twice. Okay, this is now going to hurt me. Yeah, this is going to hurt me. I need to refresh my food as well. Ah, God. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. I'm going to enlist our friends here, which is partly the reason why they're a little bit occupied at the moment. Going to enlist our friends here. Nice. Good, Loxy. Oof, bad Loxy. Yeah, we need one of them. One of them. And what? Come on, wear off. There we go. It's annoying you can't refresh the brews early. Come here. Oh, that wasn't the right kind of block. That was. That wasn't. Oh, for heaven's sake. Game save at a bad time. Alright, scratch you. Up tar. I'll just get that metal. Don't need the bones. Oh, you. Yes. I knew I forgot somebody. Alright, we're going to make good use of this tar pit. The trick is to get close as you can, and then you run around it to make him get stuck in the tar. There we go. left? 2. Oh. Come here. Come on. Alright, we're out of arrows now. We've got to do this. Ooh. Gotcha. Trophy? No, denied. Okay. Ah, yeah, well, we don't have arrows. Well, that just got interesting. Maybe we can sneak in and get it. Let's have a look. Oh no, there's a bloody shaman, isn't there? Right, this is gonna be a handful. Yeah, well, that's shaman. Alright, let's get up here. We'll see if we can slow these guys down a bit. Oh yeah, that'll work nicely. Thank you, game. And who said I wouldn't have a use for the axe? Come on. Ooh, that's go time now. Ah, yeah, that's a 1 star. We're not going to do that. Yeah, that's the shaman. Now, are you a spear one? Oh, you are a spear one. We might be alright. If we're going to avoid being hit by the shaman. Who said the axe wouldn't be useful? Yeah, we're not going to be able to pick that up because it's stuck in the tar. If we get desperate, we can come back and drain it, but yeah, we're not really going to have that sort of an operation here. Okay, that's the totem that we're looking for. Yeah, we'll take all that. Oh god, there's another shaman. You can hear him, he goes, heh 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 heh. I know there's another berserker. Alright, come on fella. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. No, he's half dead. He must be one of the ones that set himself on fire earlier. Alright, I don't know how good my stealth is. There's 2 totems. Well, we only need 1, so we're not going to get greedy here. Oh, yeah, we're getting out of here. So I just heard the shaman getting warmed up. How are we going for carry weight? Yeah, we don't really have much room for other accoutrements. So we're just going to leave. We're just going to leave them to their Leave them to their fun and games. They won't chase me this far. Alright, let's have... Why am I running into a mountain? Oh, I need to run this way. I did get that totem, didn't I? Yeah. So we've got our totems to summon Yag. Now we just need to see if we can get ourselves geared up. And that, I'm not sure how we're going to get on with that. The, oh, bugger. Don't like being chased by these guys when I'm low on stamina, but old mate Ratatosk will keep me far enough ahead of him. Where are we going? Yeah, we need to keep going this way. Where do we come in? We parked there, didn't we? Stupid feckin' mosquitoes. Come here. Go away. Not interested. Alright, so we'll run across this way. And we should have our boat. If somebody hasn't chopped it up into little bits by now, we should have a boat waiting for us. Aha! Just like I bought one. Okay, so now we need to get to the other drop. I know there's tons more at the other drop. Oh no, we're alright. Thought we might have been a bit beached here, but it's okay. Now, that island up ahead is actually our base, and we know that that stream is way too shallow for us to get through, so we're going to go through this way. Oh yes, we're going to be collecting longships here for a while, I think. Ooh, see that? That was the crops. So we definitely have some flax and we definitely have some barley. Excellent. Yes, and our spammed campfires. Look like they've done their job. Nothing's spawned in since we've been away, which is excellent. Really? You're going to have a go at me, are you? No, he's run away. Just as well. Alright, that's those 3 lobsters that I might have a bash at taming at some point. Honestly, I'm not sure I can be asked, but... Alright, I think we're just going to nose in here. Come here, stupid bloody mosquito. What did I do with the chest? Oh, it's around there. Ah, stupid thing. Come back here. Alright, solve that problem. Yeah, we pulled in at the wrong spot. Alright, I'll just back this out. Given it's so close, we might just do a bit of reversey. So we'll put on the old truck reversing beeper here. We've got a beep, 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 beep. No, alright. Viking longships don't have that. That's fine. No? Why have I got a portal indicator? Okay, I'm confused. Hey, Dawn, thank you. Have a great, morning out? So, have a great you. I'll sleep. Yes, very good. Alright, sleep well. Dream of awesome streams and fun times. Sleepy time, yes. For the dawn, it is time to sleep as well. Oh, you're home now. Nice. Yeah, it's honestly, traveling is for the young and the well of body, because every time I stay anywhere other than my bed, my bones the next day, they want to disown me. But yeah, all good. Welcome home and have a good sleep. What the fudge did I do? Oh, I'm really confused now. What did I do with all my metal? I've got a portal marker there, but there's no portal. Did something come along and bloody destroy it on me? In which case, there was no workbench. So this is the downside of free build cost, is... because there's no materials go into making something, no materials come out of it either when it gets destroyed. Is it down here? Man, that's spectacular. No, not yet. I'm not in a hurry for it anyway. I think I'm at like 24 out of 25 followers last time I checked. But I've got to get my stream time up as well, and then there's paperwork, and then there's paperwork, and then there's paperwork, and so if it's going to happen, it'll happen. It's alright. We don't rush these things. All good things come to those who wait. Oh, I'm not talking about Twitch paperwork. No. I have other paperwork. Oh, there's my bloody portal. Oh. Oh, welcome to a navigation error. I put the icon there after I left thinking that's where that was, but it's all the way down here. Oh my god. Fail. Fail. Absolute fail. Yeah. Alright. Oh, Leech. You are not special, Mr. Leech. You got a friend as well. Alright, well, Leech friend. Oh, we got another one. Alright, well, you know. One at a time, it all together. Okay, night-night, Dawn. Sleep well. Is there a barrel there? Yeah, there is. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's pick this up. Man, that was a fail. Yeah, there's too much to pick up in one go too. What's that? 300. Yes, I can carry that much. Well, I can't carry that much. 5. Nope, you're strong. Well, we can leave that behind, and we can leave that behind. Alright, so we definitely want... Oh, hello. Did I just get another follow? Thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Nismo. Yes, hello indeed, and thank you. That gets me to that magical 25 followers, so somebody wants me to fill out a bunch of paperwork now, apparently. Oh god, it's alright. It's fine. What am I doing? I need... Well, that kind of goes through to where I need to be anyway. So, you know what? We got free build cost. We are just going to be mega freaking lazy about this. We are going to put down one of our throwaway boats. And we are going to load that fella up with our... Actually, let's fix our damn portal location while we're at it. No, not that one. We want you. You. P18. Alright, let's grab all of that. And delete that because we don't need it there anymore. Yes. And we shall drop that in... wrong way around. There. Now we're not encumbered anymore. Sweet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we'll leave that portal there because I think there's quite a bit more to do with that plains area, and we may or may not want it for probably collecting cloudberries, I'd say. And I have a feeling I'll be doing a little bit of that in this episode too. So yes, welcome in. How is everyone going today? Are we having a lovely day? I mean, my Saturday is basically done, but for most of you, I dare say, your Saturday has barely begun. Do we have big plans for the weekend? Play any Valheim yourself? Oof. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't spontaneously decide to drop a longship down. I wouldn't fit it through here, but... Ooh, can I get through there without touching the sides? No, not gonna happen. It's all good. Right, come here, Dopey. Yeah, that might not have been a great career move. Let's put that away and we'll just pretend that we didn't do that. don't want to get this boat destroyed right here, so let's, how bad is it? It's bad. Crafting, come on. Give me somewhere I can throw a bench down. Oh no! No! There's got to be somewhere for a bench here. Come on, there's got to be somewhere for a bench. Somewhere, anywhere. You're kidding me. Oh, hang on, you'll do. Perfect. Saved. Alright, let's get rid of this dopey frickin' mosquito so we can get back to our job at hand. Alright, let's get off this little sandbank here. Alrighty, boat time. Alright, I'm only going to use this boat until we can hook up with our longship that's parked around the corner here. We'll transfer all the metals into it and then we can get back to our beautiful, it's not beautiful yet, but it will be. We'll put the hours in over time and it will look absolutely fantastic. Probably not on the same sort of fantastic scale as Dawn's Victorian Manor, but look, if I can even achieve 5% of that, I think I'll call that a job well done. Slapper. Alright. Okay, let's grab some of that. Can we reach that? Yes, we can. Nope, that's not how I wanted to go. Heard some giggles. Oh, they're up the hill. Storage, grab. No, that's too much. And we'll grab that much. And because we like to clean up after ourselves, there we go. We don't get any materials back, but it's just, you know, trying not to make the environment any less attractive than when we arrived. Alright. That is the perfect wind direction to get off here, and yep, that works. Alright. Homeward bound. Getting a bit excitable. I think that's that distracting deer. Yes, it is. Is it? Oh no, that's a boar. Yeah, that's a boar, not a deer. Deers don't come with tusks. Can't sail through that channel. That's not a channel. It's a slightly submerged meadows. So we've got to go around the long way. Thinking what I should put out on here. Given I've got my crops over there, I could probably Maybe make a big lighthouse or something on there. Food for thought. We might try and do something fancy once we're done. If we've got a bit of time after doing Ashlands, we might try and do some monster construction out there. Go a bit fancy with it. Swing this up against there. That should bring us to... Oh, look how gentle that was. If we stop about there, we should even be able to reach the... should be able to reach this thing. Ugh, not quite. Okay, can we push it in? I mean, physics is not supposed to work that way, but it's worth a try. We'll go the lazy approach. No, not that. We want just do a floor. Yep. Because what I want to do is grab... get that out first. So we can get it smelting. Storage. Yeah, I'm gonna want. I'm not gonna want it there though. Let's put it over here. Dump our black metal in there. That probably won't be enough for what we need, but it'll get us started. Come on, where's me wave? Really? You're gonna have a car motion now. Oh, missed opportunity. Right, whatever. What are these? 360. Too much. Why too much? Cash? Wood? Right, up here, have I put my barrels in place? No, I haven't. So we're going to have... How much room do I want to allow? I think I'm just going to go with 4 barrels. So there'll be like bronze, iron, black metal, and everything after that. So this will be iron. Because I'm not aiming to stockpile huge amounts. Oh, Fayo! Welcome, raiders. How you going, guys? Welcome in. Pull up a pew. How'd you go with the Queen? I had to start my stream just as you're about halfway through the fight. How'd you get on? I hope you know, your awesome and amazing beard power was enough to overwhelm the Queen. Still alive and the Queen is defeated. Nice. Good work. So now you've got the big scary Ashlands ahead of you. Are you quaking in your proverbial beard? Actually, it's not proverbial, it's an actual beard. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I do. I'm still a bit new in the whole, Twitch universe, but I have a YouTube channel under the same name, and I'm getting back into the swing of doing regular streams on both platforms. So if you're a Twitch fan, as you should be, because the raid came from another Twitch channel, then you're in the right place. But if for some reason you are not a Twitch fan, I am doing literally the same thing over on YouTube's. Now I've set up a couple of things today, and a bit of a trying to get things done kind of day, with mixed success. I've got a channel point redeem in there now. Oh, that's what's so heavy, that bloody thing. I got a channel point redeem in there. It's pretty big, so nobody's going to really do much with it. It's more for the lulz than anything else. And I'm just going to make this a dump. Oh, I've got black metal in there as well. Nice. I'm going to dump those in there. I'm going to add more in the future. I was just getting the hang of the whole process, because I set them all up in StreamerBot, and I'm not really a coding wizard when it comes to that sort of thing. So it was a bit of a step-by-step and quite a bit of online searching to work out how to make it all, sexy and shiny and all the rest of it. Oh, that's right, I forgot to allow for silver. Alright, silver's going to have to go in there then. Actually, no. Let's do another 2 barrels. Silver can go in that one. So Drakara's built and filled. Restock some foods. Yeah, Ashland's storming the beach. Oh my god. Honestly, I just look... It feels like storming Normandy sometimes. I still sort of for Dawn's community run, their landing was so lucky. They had almost no trouble at all on landing, and of course, because there's lots of them, the little bit of trouble they had was nothing at all for them to deal with. So that was yeah. I was kind of hoping they might have had a bit more resistance, but it's all good. Oh god, I need to really get this organised. I'm just going to dump this stuff in here. Yeah, I've got some base organising to do today. We are aiming to do, if I can, I'm aiming to do Yag. I'm aiming to do Yag this stream. I'm not going to start those fires up yet. I'll leave some wood in here. Actually, I'm just going to dump all of this. I've got to get all my labels up and running. Food, yes, food is important. Now, have we got everything out here? I think we have. No, not quite. Yeah, Ashlands. I'm gonna see if I can get myself ready for Deep North, but it's gonna be a bit of an uphill battle if I don't want to rush it, and I kind of don't. Oh, that's just going to be annoying. Let me go and get my scythe. How is everyone else going? all good. Yes. Forgetting where everything is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't need any of the seeds. Alright, let's get this going. And new base. What? What are we doing? Oh yeah, I need to do a tidy up. I need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Beautiful. Just got rid of, I had a few random lurks going on other channels and they've all since raided out, so it's all good. Alright, back to the task at hand. We have a bunch, and I mean an absolute bunch, of this stuff to harvesto. I've got my bloody windows out of order again. No. Chat. That's what I want. Much better. Cool. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, we're going alright. Cool. Yes. Okay, so now we need... Yeah, we're still going to need a lot of barley and we're still going to need a lot of flax, so I'm going to have to... We're going to have to do another hybrid. Hang on. I think we can do away with that for now. Over there. Cause... Yeah, we can, yeah, get that out of the way. Cool. That. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more. Another row, probably. What's that? 6, 7 times. That's about 50. Nah, we need to get the barley going because we need the foods. We need the I can't remember if the cooked serpent meat is better than the ox pie or not. I have a feeling it is, but I need to make one to remind myself. It's funny how you get really rusty with this stuff. Probably spreading these out too much, but they'll do for now. Alright, that will do for that. Let's pop. Might as well repair everything. Oh, does that mean level 2? Oh, it does too. Ugh, rude. Rude, I say. What's the most compact thing? Probably that one. There we go. Now we've got a level 2. We can clear that and we're good. Okay. Pop them in there for now. Yeah, we're pretty good for this. So let's crack out some flour. That's not flat enough. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Oh, hang on. Yep, that'll do. Need 2. Okay. Now let's have ourselves one of these fellas. And we'll keep our Ooh, do we have excess barley? No, I don't think we do, because we are going to need we're going to need some flour to unlock the recipe. There we go. Let's pick these up, because why not? Oh, and I've got to make... I'll have to make bread dough to unlock the other recipes, but I can see the lox pie. It's 75, which I think is... I think is actually slightly better. Okay, so I am going to need Lots of barley. Okay, the other thing I'm going to need is fire resistance meat. Oh, hang on. We started cracking those out before. Back over at the other base. Alright, let's do our... We got another row of barrels to do, which I know is going to be fantastically tedious for everyone involved, but you know, it's sacrifices must be made. Oh, good evening, Holdra. How are you doing today, lovely? Well, knowing you, the default answer of lovely is probably, you know, your default standard of being, is it? And on a good day, perhaps massively awesome? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Having a bit of a wobble. Oh, come on now. Yeah. Look, I put on a brave face most of the time too, to be brutally honest. If I start going on about what happens in my universe, I think that's you know, that's yeah. Well, here I am. It's that awesome that I'm forgetting the words attached to it. But yeah, I'm kind of going through my own little things at the moment. I'm just about to play the game that everybody loves to play, and by game I mean definitely not a game. With their doctor when something's wrong and they've got to work out, is it in your body or is it in your head? So yeah, that's the little game of life's roulette that I'm going to be playing over the next couple of weeks. Because I have, like, previously hasn't been particularly bad, but I've got a type of chronic fatigue which I got from it's not common, but you can get it when you get dengue fever. It's something that can happen out of that, and when I caught dengue, which was on my honeymoon, first time outside of Australia, and I got dengue fever, yay. I also had a really terrible bout of bronchitis, which I caught off some munchkin that was there at our wedding, because we flew out the next day. All of this stuff hit me about 2 days into the 10-day honeymoon, and I was sick as a dog. Fever. Like, I was in Thailand. It was literally just before, so we were off peak tourist season. We were at the wet season end of it, where it was still not much in the way of rain, but very crazy humid and I don't know, 25 to 28, 30 degrees, that sort of range, with high humidity, and normally that will have me sweating up a storm. But I felt cold the entire time I was there, so I was running a low-grade fever the entire time I was there, which was fun. And I had this very interesting rising blood rash that comes up your legs. That's the classic sign of dengue. It didn't get past my waist, so as far as dengue goes, it wasn't hugely, like, it wasn't the rolling the dice on getting hemorrhagic fever as well. Stopped short of that one, but the two conditions kicked the living shit out of me. By the time I got back, Luckily, this is 2019, so it was pre-COVID, so I didn't get the fact that I was randomly hacking up a lung in the plane didn't really rate too highly on anyone's radar at that stage. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't have let me back in Australia. But I recovered from that. Took probably about a month after I got back before I got all the bronchitis out of my system. But I found I could, even when I was quote unquote feeling well, I could only work, like I could only do my desk job for like 3 hours a day, and I needed to sleep again. Yeah, no, that's good. Hanging out is always awesome. But yeah, so I've had a fairly annoying chronic fatigue. In addition to that, I have severe obstructive sleep apnea, which is treated. But lately, with everything else I've been going through, we don't know whether this is just an advancement of my chronic fatigue. Yeah, kind of hope it isn't, but at the same time, I kind of hope it is. Because at least it'll have a rational explanation, and I'll just know that that's how things are going to be moving forward. But if it's not, we get to play the game of, oh, it's in your head. That means, yeah, that's a whole different story. But yeah, well, it's fun. We all have our things and our things and our things. Yeah, there's a sentence there. I'm clearly having trouble with words today. But the important thing is you hang out, you have a chat, you have fun, and if you leave with a smile on your face, then I will consider my job done. As chief entertainment officer this evening for you. Chiefly probably not very entertaining, but you know, that's oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna get on with the task at hand here and do some building. And we're going to see if we can do some more with this base. I really need to get some labels down, because I'm nothing if I don't have labels. I'm just crazy OCD when it comes to labels. But before we can do that, we need to get this all sparked up again. Dough, so we can unlock. Ah, that's right, we've got to bloody cook the stuff, don't we? Don't think I've got enough locks here to do a lox pie, do I? Oh, I do. Ugh, is there any point to having 2 lox pies? Probably not. Alright, let's put that back in there. I'm just going to leave all the food stuffs in there. Now, I need to get my little spinning wheels going here, because I need flax. Yeah, fun times. Well, I offer to you a very big, warm, embracing virtual hug. How's that for a service? Probably doesn't achieve very much, given I am quite literally on the other side of the planet, but many say it's the thought that counts. thank you. Yeah, it's I think 3/4. Actually, I'm going to say more than 3/4 of the battle is finding a decent doctor who can listen. And I've got another friend in the UK, Oladino, who I'll talk about from time to time, and you might even see in the chat once in a while. Although she hasn't got a Twitch account at this stage, but yeah, she's in the UK, and she's relayed many stories about how the NHS works in the UK. And look, I feel for you guys. It's freaking it's just not cricket, really. It's just not cricket. At least here we can get we can choose our GP, and you know, so as long as your GP doesn't move off to another city, which is what happened with my last GP. You do a bit of research, you talk to people, and you'll find there'll be hopefully a couple in the area that will sort of stand out as quote unquote giving a shit. And if you can get one that can give a shit, that's 3/4 of the battle won. Yeah, well, I mean, to an extent ours can be like with our Medicare, it can be bulk billed. Some doctors do bulk billing, in which case most of the time you won't have a huge bill. Honestly, I've hardly ever needed doctors in my lifetime. In the last 5 years, I've seen doctors more than I've seen them in the last 50. So, like in the 50 before that. So it's I'm not exactly an expert on how all of that works, but it's a good enough system. And when it does, you know, cost you some money, you're only when it's just regular doctory type stuff, it's only going to cost you, like, you'll just have a gap amount that you'll have to pay, and it's not the American insurance style gap amount where you need a mortgage on your house. Over here it's, you know, it's like filling a script kind of thing. It's not that expensive. Yeah, Norway's similar system from what I remember. I had back in my WoW days, we had a fairly trying to think of some friendly and polite words, because he was a friendly and polite fellow. He just had he just gave off crazy Norwegian vibes at the same time. But he played a disc priest in my in the WoW guild I had for a long time, and he was really good. I could never, didn't matter what I had and how good I was and what gear I had, I could never defeat him in PvP. It was terrible. But yeah, he had a few tales about how the health system works over there, and it's really good. Really good. You ever get tempted to go back? Go back to sunny old Norway. Sunny old freezing cold Norway, I guess. Because I'm OCD with storage, this is unfortunately an inevitably tedious thing that I end up doing with all of my playthroughs when I do my storage. I'm, with very minor exceptions, it's a one container per item type exercise, and if you try and convince me to do things otherwise, then my eye will probably start ticking furiously and threaten to leave my head. Finish primary. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, it's everybody's in the UK at the moment that I talk to. The general feeling is the same. It's a bit of a abandoned ship kind of exercise. Honestly, it's kind of starting to feel like that a bit in Australia as well. We need some people in power that aren't interested in their 6-figure and 7-figure job offers for when they leave politics. As soon as we can get some of them doing the right thing again, I think we'll be in a good way. But we've had too many of the wrong thing going on for so long. I don't know. I don't know whether we've already gone too far or not. Oh, right. Yeah, well, when there's kids involved, you know, it's bad enough to get it all sorted just in the one country, but to get into a position where you can even leave the country to have a holiday, let alone anything else, that's a bit of a legal minefield. At least it is here. Not that I've had to worry about that. I've always made a point of not having kids, and it worked. I had a stepson when I was married, but that was enough to remind me as to why I didn't want to or have kids. I'm sure they're lovely, but they're not for me. Huh, well, didn't take that long. Still got to do the ones up the top though. Let's see, can we do them from the side? Might be a bit of an ask. Alright, what about... It's kind of annoying there's no anchor points on signs. This would be a lot easier if I could just pick the bottom as an anchor point and then start running along. I'm going to have to do ye olde ladderoonie. Pick this lot up, get that unlocking. Well, it sounds like there is light at the end of the tunnel. So as long as that light isn't some gigantic dragon's breath flamethrower type thing waiting to roast us all in eternal hell, then I think whatever else comes out of it can only be a good thing. Aren't I a positive sounding little animal today? Oh God. Honestly, don't get me started with a lot of stuff. It's a lot of it's just living in blissful ignorance thing, I think. They don't want kids, don't have, yeah, partner, they don't want to live life, we only get one go. Yeah, I tick that box. That is definitely a thing. definitely... yeah, so that's I mean, it's... You know, all the smart, intelligent, fancy, sexy and amazing people. I'm not sure where that end of that sentence was going to be. You're on that list anyway. Wherever that sentence was going to go, it's you know, that's you. You were there. You were there. You were saying hi. You were doing all the things. What am I doing? Oh, I've got a... would you like to test some testy type things? They're not testicles, by the way. I added some redeems in Twitch. Oh, I'm always kind. I've added some redeems in Twitch. There's a... trying to remember what the two...
Every day is a fresh start. When you wake up, remember, today is a new chance to grow, to learn, to become better. You don't have to know everything. What matters is that you show up, try your best, and never give up. Some days will feel hard. You'll make mistakes, and that's okay. Because every mistake is a step forward. It means you're trying. It means you're learning. Keep going. Even the smallest step is still progress. You're improving. You're evolving. Even when you feel tired. Even when it's tough. You are stronger than you think. Believe in yourself. You've got what it takes to do amazing things. So don't let fear stop you. Keep learning. Keep moving. Keep growing. The future is yours. And it's full of beautiful possibilities.
There you go. I didn't specifically put that necessarily in there for you, but the timing is good. I didn't have some evil plan for this to come about, but look, I'll take credit on that one. Yes, well, that's kind of me, really. I have... oh, God, I should have started the goal before you did that. I've got I'm trying some stuff just to understand how it all kind of fits together and works and stuff, just with the coding and the icons and all the rest of it in Twitch. So I've got some a couple of like emoji things in there. I've got a couple of sound commands too. If you want to do exclamation YB, I think is one of them.
Yeah, boy.
So that's one of them. And oh God. Oh, is it cool? I think it's funny. Exclamation... no. Exclamation mischief. That's what it is. I only set these up today. I just wanted to work out how to get sounds working with... Streamerbot. I'm going to dump... where's my black metal? I'm going to dump that in there for now. No, maybe that's not it. I've gone and forgotten it. Hang on. Let me grab my streamer bot and commands. Yes, you did. Ah, I'm overthinking it. Sorry. It's exclamation LOL. And they're not case sensitive. There you go. It's almost a goblin kind of laugh. Alright, well those work. That's good. Love it. Yeah, I spent a bit of time searching for royalty-free audio and stuff like that this afternoon. Wasn't too impressed with the icons that I found, but there's a few funny little things that I stumbled across on one of the sites, which I've now forgotten. Oh, do I still have it open? Probably not. Oh yes, sound effects. Oh, that's right, Pixabay. That's where I get a lot of my little sound effects and whooshes and things like that from. Where's my Valheim? Yeah, so I'm just going to build those up slowly. I've got 2 weeks off work for the first 4 weeks of August, so I'm gonna... That's going to be part of my evil plan to try and get this playthrough ready for when Deep North lands. Because I don't necessarily want to do 2 weeks solid of streams. I don't think that's a particularly great way to spend my entire holiday, but I'll be in a position where I can throw some extra ones in if I need them. Where's my bench? Bench is here. I need to repair. I need to go sleep because I can't see what I'm doing when it's dark. See if you've got the where's my Twitch? I'm getting all sidetracked now. Where's my Twitch? Oh, am I not even in my... No, I'm not. That's a bit rude. Dashboard. Can I see... Yes, I can. I can see my emojis. Oh, they're not showing up. How do you drag that out a bit? Ah, it's off the bottom of the screen. Grr, grumble, grumble. Come on, there we go. Can I... Oh yeah, there you go. I've got those. I created those, ha ha ha. And it would be embarrassing if I told you how much time I spent on it because I was so rusty. Oh my god. Been away from graphic arts for over 10 years, trying to make stuff from scratch. Oh my god. Even the simplest things, my brain hurts. Anyway, I got there in the end. Huh? Why is that my first words in... Oh, first words for this stream, probably. So yeah, I'd be doing little things. Little things. Did you get anyone to do your art for all your bits and pieces, Holdrunner? Or were you the creative genius behind all of your gorgeous little emojis and everything? now that I've got some chests, how about we start moving stuff? Oh god, we don't have a lot of those, do we? Too much. Oh god, yeah, okay. We don't have a lot. Yeah, maybe not. Don't need leather. Yeah, I'll come back for the leather because I will definitely need some of that. And we'll get some of that wood over there, but it looks like we're going to have to gather a bunch of... Looks like we're going to have to gather a bunch of... yeah, a bunch of everything. I wanted to get a redeem for telling me to have a drink because I am terrible. Here we are, I am 2 hours and 15 minutes into the stream and this is the first time I'm actually having a drink of some fluids. Oh, that's better. Okay. Thirsty. I mean, I could make Huldra blush and I could say, Huldra's making me thirsty. Now, what are we looking for? How are we going to do this? So, let's do... I think this was going to be for gear and stuff, so I'll start with these. Yeah, and I'll do wood up here. So that'll give us room for Yag and Ash, so that's fine. Let's go stony stuff down here. Nope. That's going to be... I think that's going to be... What's our next stone? It's going to be marble. Yeah, I'm definitely... Alright, let's see if we... Oh, did I forget to load these up again? I tell ya, you just... This stuff just doesn't smelt itself, does it? It's just rude. Yeah, I'm not going to have enough charcoal to do all of these anyway. I'll have to do a wood run. Do we have a chest for wood? No, we don't. Let's put one here. Flour. Nothing in there. How much flour have we got? Yeah, it'll be enough to get us started. Alright, so I need to bring the meat back. Prep food. Yeah, let's do our foods up here. So I'll go. I'm going to be doing meads down here as well, so let's do... So let's put leather here. Oh, hang on, bear first. Yeah, hang on, like a wolf. Walks. That'll leave us a bit more room there. There's a bunch of ashlands drops. So up here I will do flax. Actually, I've got that on me over here, so I can do some crafting. It's probably nearly enough. What can we... What plaything... Oh, let's make the axe first. Whack my axe. Oh, I need my wood. I need wood! Let's put you in there. And let's do a relay run. We're gonna go the Captain Lazy approach. And when we're going to be lazy, we are honest about it, so... Because I've got to go through 2 portals to get to the old base, I'm just setting up a direct portal to go back and forth. That should speed up our transfer of assets. That was a big leech. What's that supposed to be? Don't care. Right, none of that can go through. Well, some probably can, but we're not going to do equipment yet. I need to make arrows. I need to do all kinds of stuffs. Alright, we'll take some bones. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Actually, red jute doesn't go into anything. I will take the trophy with me. With me. Guck. Yes, I think we do need a bit of that. We definitely need ooze. We don't need the tar or the ectoplasm. We'll take our needles. Yes, we definitely need those. There's not a lot of cash here for the trader. Got some nice trophies I'll come back for. About troll leather. Take that, and we're full. Alright. Jump through here. Stuff here. So what's the lowest level? Use. Guck. Sorry, I'm not very chatty at the moment. Oh, welcome back. Yes, hello. Ah, thank you. Yes, they were many hours more work than they probably should have been, but that's okay. I put bone fragments up there. Where's the other leather? Where's down here? Horse grapes. Dehyde. Airhide. Wolfhide. Bear paws can go in with that. Lockslide. Now I need give me these stupid needles. Well, this is kind of an animal-based thing, so let's put the needles in here. Like that. this trophy down. So not ready for that just yet. Wood, yes, wood. Ah. Make a lazy portal and then forget to use it. Up there for thinking. Yeah, lazy portal. Yes, the brain is not braining very well today. Ugh. So did you, how close are you to knocking out the final boss for Dragon Wilds? I knew there was a sentence there somewhere. Leave 10 there, that's okay. Ugh, take that just because I feel sorry for it. There's a bit of resin in there, we'll take that with us. I'll take a stack of stones with us, not that we even need it. Take some flint. Too much. How heavy is that? Oh, it's 2 per. I'll take 10 with me just so I can make a chest for it. Yeah, I know. I've got all these other ones I need to fill up as well. I'll do resin down here. Chitin. That's clothy. That's not clothy. Chitin. This is where my OCD ends up sort of overthinking things. Did I spell it right? Yes, I did. Don't know why, but half the time I type obsidian, I type it with an O instead of an A. It's weird. And then my brain looks at it and goes, that's not how you spell it. And then 17 hours later my brain goes, yeah, you're right. Alright, that would be chitin or chitin, depending on what your preferred method of pronouncing words is. Fine wood. I'll dump that in there. Cool wood. Alright, I think we can do our axe now. Yeah, we can. We just need some of this black metal. Was it 105? Oh god, that's a monster upgrade over the iron one, isn't it? Upgrade. Do we have... Oh, I've got more down there. Let's grab this lot. And we'll get some more going. I was a bit optimistic, thinking to myself that I already had enough resources here to make all the things that I wanted to make. be ready for Yag. I think I'm going to be close, but I'm going to need to get some more wood and stuff. Yeah, let's grab that. Upgrade. Oh, yeah, I've got one. Upgrade, yes. Yeah, we can't go to the last level until we get the next bench upgrade, which is fine. Do I have all that? Yeah, I've got the tool rack. I've got that thing. I'm pretty sure I'm not missing anything. Not the workbench, we need the smelter, so yes, 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 and yes. We should do something about some lights. I don't like those because they get in the way. Oh, there. I was thinking I hadn't unlocked this thing for some reason, but I obviously... Yep, that'll work. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the, I mean, do you know, is the end boss... I thought the end boss was just like a humanoid or an ogre or something. It's not a dragon, is that right? Or is that the boss I'm thinking of is like a second last boss kind of thing, and you've got a big dragon to deal with after him? This is going to be equipment, so we'll dump that in there. Alright, so the next thing I need is the buckler, because the buckler is going to be... Come on, where is it? Like metal shield. It's a proper shield, not a buckler, but that's fine. So we got 46 versus... Parry bonus 1.5, so that only takes us up to about 135 block. 2.5 is 92. Yes, it is better. Not hugely better, but it is better. Let's got a little bit more block force too. Durability is decent. Weight 5, weight 4, so it's slightly heavier. That's fine. Oh, I didn't bring chains over. No, we can solve that problem. Oh, of course it does. I keep forgetting about that because I'm going to play with Ollie on Friday. She likes her teleporters to not be limited. So I get a bit lazy and I'll get used to being able to teleport metal around. Oh good, I do have chains. I was worried I was going to have to go back all the way back to the swamp. Yeah, I didn't clarify when I asked about the water rune on your stream yesterday, I think it was, because you can use water runes with the staff and I can't do that. So is there like a quest or something you have to do to unlock that, or is it just an experience thing, like a cumulative experience with a certain type of magic? Maybe I'm just not doing enough water spells to unlock that ability with the staff, maybe? I honestly don't know. Because the only two things I can do with the staff are fire and wind. Tower shields. Yeah, see, tower shield only blocks 121. Even with the reduction in the movement speed penalty, it's still not worth it. Because that's just 121, but on a parry I can do 135. Yeah, they just don't. Like, I love tower shields, but they just don't do it anymore. I'm going to remember to change the style. This is your watching history here, Huldra. This is me remembering that this icon exists and that I can change the look of my shield before I make it. Oh, there's no green and orange one. That's disappointing. Green and yellow I'll have to do. No, because I've got water runes in my inventory, and regularly I go back and I click on each one just to see which ones it'll equip, and it's still the last play session, which is where I was doing Emaru. It would only let me do air and fire. They were the only two runes that I could equip while I had the staff up. That's alright. I forget too. Honestly, I'm just not that motivated to do anything with the game at this stage. Oh. Damn it, style. I clicked all of that and then forgot to make the damn thing. Craft. Yeah, it's probably... I haven't done enough of the side quests. And that's honestly probably the main reason why I'm missing a lot of the stuff that I should have. And I did make a little bit of a concerted effort, but I mean, with the combat issues I was having, yeah, that kind of works with the black metal. With the combat issues I was having with, you know, queued attacks and getting smashed all the time by what am I going to need for armor? Yeah, getting smashed all the time was just... It was just annoying me. Oh, it is only... I'm not running heavy pants, am I? I'm running Fenris. I do like the speed, but these things are crap for armor. How much speed do I lose with padded? Only 5%. Yeah, I think I'll do the padded pants and the helm. Oh, I've got the stuff on me. No, I haven't. I haven't got the iron on me. That's what I'm missing. Helmet. Greaves. Upgrades. What did I run out of? Oh, linen. Oh. Probably too much iron on me, have I? Yep. Alright, so that's 30 versus 26. Yep, that's an upgrade. Well, I've got the... I mean, I wasn't... In this playthrough, I wasn't, like, magic from the get-go. I sort of switched. I switched after or just before I cleared... No, I did the first boss in heavy armor with a bow, which is that's hard mode as far as I'm concerned. And then I stayed melee with the bow, so I made the medium armor set, and I used the bow for the first part of Fell Hollow. And then I just started to realise that the arrows just were not hitting hard enough. and I'd done a bit of experimenting with another friend of mine in Fell Hollow on a different game, and I was mage in that, and oh my god, it's like chalk and cheese the damage you can do as a mage. So I switched to mage. So granted, for where I'm up to, my magic is probably not quite as high as it could be, but I've basically done most of Fell Hollow as a wizard, which means my magic skills should be, like, it's going to be more than 7 easily, because I've been using the spells with, I suppose using the spells with farming would be different, but yeah, I don't know, it'd be higher than that. It might not be, but I feel like it should be. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. What am I trying to do? Padded. Oh, that's right, I need some more linen. I do have some up in here. Good. I had a feeling. Now, is that enough? Ah, it's not black metal I need. Ugh. My brain is just not braining today. Upgrade. Oh, I can go to level. Oh, they're both level 3, but you need one more equipment bench to do the pants than you do. I'd never noticed that before. You need one higher equipment bench to do. Huh. Okay, I have learned something. Pants. Alright, we're going to put that on. We'll put our Fenris away. Put our helmet away. Chains can just go in there for now. Fine wood. I'll build up my muscle memory where this stuff is at some stage, but it is definitely not going to be in this session because I don't think my brain is braining enough to do anything at the moment. Now food. Food's our next job. Oh hey, Poldra. Poldra? Hopefully I got that right. Take the nails, they will go through the portal. Food. Come back here for food. Need some raw materials. We need all of that, all of that. Take some of those. Bear meat doesn't really go into anything else. Really? Come here. Weapon test. Seriously? There we go. That'll be the one that was making noises downstairs before. I'm not going to be making wolf skewers for much longer. Eyes. Probably not going to need that either. Go red mushrooms, yellow mushrooms. We're going to need more honey. Yeah, my bow skill's not too bad in... I mean, it's safe to say none of my skills are maxed out, but I think my melee stuff would be probably still slightly higher than my other stuff, but I don't know. I've done quite a lot with a mage, although evidently not that much. So the other thing is, you've got that, like, personal chest, I think it's called. I didn't even know that was a thing. So that's something else I haven't been using. Yeah, there's a reason why, you know, the word rudimentary is part of my moniker. It's not it's not by chance. Oh god, I'm always a bit half-assed about stuff, but that's just how I roll. Oh god. Okay, food. Let's go boar meat. Yeah, alright. I'll put a thing for bear meat. Okay. Meat. Tiles. Wolf meat. No, wolf meat's after the swamp, so yeah, this will be entrails. Entrails. It's what's for dinner. And then we have our wolf meat. We have our ox meat. Yeah, put those in there for now. Oh, serpent meat. Okay, and then on this side... Oh no, I've already committed to all of that. Alright, so we're going to have to try and fit... what comes after serpent? Sorry, after locks. So we'll have seeker meat. Wild bags aren't for cooking. I'm going to leave the rest of that. I think that's going to be enough for the meats anyway. Depends on... Oh, rabbit, that's right. Hare meat. Yeah, and then I've got Aspen meat. Tails. Alright, so up here we're gonna do honey. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that for the crops. That's fine. Honey. Oh. Yeah, I'm going brain dead. I need to go and kill some more things, I think. Let's get rid of the honey. Let's go with... like this mushrooms. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to load up one of these, so I'll get one on the cook. Okay, so wood. Need some regular wood, which I don't think I've got here at the moment. Yeah, that's I'm not going to call that enough. Let's go and murder a couple of trees. So we can get some... We can get some wood, because wood's important. Don't know that flint's important, but wood is definitely important. Yeah, that's a structure, so if I bust that, I won't get anything out of it. Yeah, hang on. Let's do the... they're too far apart. Alright, let's get two a bit closer together. Nope. Making a mess since, I don't know. When did Valheim come out? Ooh. Yeah. Why did that just blink? Oh, what is my... Oh, that's weird. My chat doesn't seem to want to update very quickly. Interesting. Wonder if that's a bug with the multi-stream. Doesn't matter. It's all good. I am... let's do that. That's what all the noises are. Somebody's over there having a bit of fun with my trash boat that's over there, but joke's on them. I don't care. That's interesting. Do just as much damage with this axe. Cool. Alright, let's go back. That should give me enough that should give me enough wood to get me out of trouble for now. And for now being probably 5 minutes. Actually, I should make my sleeping quarters based on where they are. Nah, it's going to make it feel a bit cramped and crowded. I think I'll do a separate thing. Oh, where did you come from? There's a neck he must have swum across. There's probably a spot out there where he can spawn. Okay, that's not too bad. Wood. Let's get rid of this. May have overestimated when I said 5 minutes, but yeah, it's all good. Let's get that cooking. Flour. I think I've got all the flour out that I'm going to get for now. Oh, how's my crops? Ah, yes, they have come back up again. Okay, that's good. Let's get a bit of this going on. Oop. I definitely have a food thing. Right. That. Flax. Can I ease up on flax? No, we need to do another. Let's see if I can pack these in a little bit better. Welcome to Valheim Night Shift, where we do all of the tedious jobs that nobody wants to do during the day. How's my rose going? Not completely drunk. Come on. Given I'm not going to be going mage, yeah, I think we can shift the bias over to getting a little bit more barley so we can get our food sorted, because barley is something we're going to need a lot of it. Does anyone else go a bit cross-eyed when they're trying to line up their crops? No? Just a me thing? Concentrating very hard to try and get all these to be as lined up as I can. I'm probably doing a piss poor job of it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, I'll put these back in here. And 100 barley to go in here. Yeah. Kind of like the smoky look. It's good. Alright, we've got that on the... Oh, got that on the cook again. I think can go in there. Wood. Yeah, I'll keep that wood on me because I think... there's a flower around here. No. I haven't done one for barley yet. No, that was for flax, that's right. So we need our crops one, which is... let's go... Oh, thanks for the follow, Ariella. How you going? Hopefully I got that right. I am Australian. It kind of goes with the territory that we like to butcher. Well, don't like to, we just butcher pronunciations as a de facto standard. Yeah, I'm crazy OCD when it comes to this stuff. This is my new sort of forever base. It's obviously a work in progress. I got a lot of the groundwork for it done in the previous stream. This one I'm trying to turn it into something that I can use. You're a noob Viking and you gave up being organised. That's fine. May I introduce you, if you have not already discovered it, there's a concept called a dump chest, where you just make a chest and you empty all your stuff in your inventory into it. And yeah, the barrels are good. They're so a normal chest. So this one has 10 slots, so 2 rows of 5. These barrels, you need barrel hoops from the first trader. Oh, I must have too much smoke. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that later. These barrels are horizontally. You can basically fit 2 of them in the space of one of these chests. But each barrel takes, it's basically got an extra column on it, so it takes 12 items instead of 10. But then you can put 2 of them side by side in the same space as one of these, so really it's like 2.5 times as good. We got daytime. We'll be able to see what's going on soon. And then these chests, you get these when you get iron and fine wood. These are bulky hewers, and before the barrels came out, because the barrels were a later release, these were the go-to for mass storage, because they, for the amount of floor space they take up, they're only marginally bigger than the small chest. But as you can see, you've got 6? You've got 24 slots. So you've got the equivalent of 2 barrels, but it's bulkier than 2 barrels. So you look at the amount of space you've got there. You know, it takes up sort of similar floor space, but it's a lot fatter. I'm not fat shaming here, I'm just speaking the truth. But the other issue is if you're trying to, you know, do a build grid where you're trying to build like a 1 meter shelf, the chest clips into it. So you can see the hinge there clips into it, and it looks really ugly. So I prefer the barrels. I'm on free build cost, so I only need to expose, you know, one of an item. So in this case, wood and barrel hoops, and I can make an infinite number of these things without it costing me anything. If you ever want to try that, just to do a monster base build without having to dick around with farming materials, just in your map settings, just turn on no build cost. It doesn't give you access to stuff you haven't already experienced yet, so it only gives you access to the stuff that you have unlocked. But yeah, that's what I've done here, because I knew this is my forever world. I just wanted to be able to build something a bit fancy. I mean, there's a lot of amazing Valheim builders out there on Twitch. I definitely recommend Morning Darkness. The Darkness is Darkne, and then it's 5 instead of 2 S's. She's, oh my god, off the chart. If I could be 10% as good as her, I'd call that a win. But she's just absolutely cray-cray. Oh, is it the wind? Oh, it's the wind that's putting them out. That's interesting. Alright, I'll just have to put a barrier in there then. But yeah, there's a lot of crazy builds that you can get into in Valheim. As you can see, I'm in the plains, even though oh, there we go. This island's got a bit of plains and a bit of meadows on it. But I'm in the plains. That's where you get these all windmill things you can build, and you get the blast furnaces and stuff like that. And that's, I mean, once Deep North comes out, in theory, the plains would be kind of halfway. But Deep North's not out until early September, so in a manner of speaking, I'm a bit over halfway based on the current content. But the next two areas are full on for a couple of different reasons, and you know, things start getting a little bit more challenging, which is fine. But on this playthrough, I'm just doing it as a bit of a cruisy one, because my previous playthrough, which if you're a bit curious what a hardcore death penalty playthrough looks like, I've got that series up on my YouTube channel. If you're at all curious about what it can look like for someone who's sort of used to playing. I mean, I'm used to playing Valheim. I've been playing it for a while now. I've got like 1,600 hours in Valheim. But I hadn't really done much on anything harder than normal combat difficulty, so I set myself a bit of a challenge in my previous series to play with the hard combat settings, so that's 4 out of 5 on the difficulty for the combat. And I also gave myself a hardcore death penalty, so basically every time I died, all my skills, all of these got reset to 0, and I lose everything in my inventory. And you better believe I died a few times. And that's a lot of farming and a lot of skill grinding. As I got later in the game, I spent a lot of time grinding skills up, because some of the later areas, I mean, on lower combat settings you probably get away with it, but on hard, you know, you need a semi-respectable block skill, you need a semi-respectable magic skill, and if you just died, you know, in Ashlands, to go back in the same gear with no skills, have you got a higher chance of dying? Oh yes, yes you do. So rather than death spiraling and dealing with having to farm more and more materials for the fancy gear, which if you're going to death spiral at that difficulty, you've got a real chance of back leveling essentially in terms of your the available equipment that you can make, because if you're going to finish Ashlands, you need good gear that you make from Ashlands materials. And obviously if you can't survive in Ashlands, you're not going to be able to harvest those materials. So yeah, a lot of care towards the tail end of that game, I can tell you. Oof. And just to add insult to injury, that's also my no portal run. So I didn't have, these are portals, I didn't have any portals available to me at all. I could build them, they just wouldn't connect. So I couldn't teleport anywhere. So if I want to get from point A to point B on the map, so you know, my main base was probably the equivalent of about here-ish, or down here. To get down to Ashlands is all the way down here. I had to sail. To get back to my main base was sail back up here. When I go to deep north, I'll have to sail up into deep north. So a lot of sailing on that one. Oh my god. Anyway, I need to get some cooking going. Do I have wood on me? Yes, I do. So I need to make... I do have a bit of locksmeat. Ugh, not a lot though. I'm going to make some lox pies. I need flour and cloudberries. Any cloudberries in here? Oh, I haven't brought them across. Okay, I need to bring my berries across. Yeah. Let me put all this stuff where it's supposed to be. I was going to set myself up with a barley and a flour chest, and then I got sidetracked. Alright, well, let's... mushrooms won't need that many, so let's go... barley... Not barely, barley. I barely have any barley. You can do, oh god, look at MT Potato is just crazy when it comes to doing awesome stuff in Valheim. She's where I learnt how to do the signs. So by default, your sign will look like this. You'll just type in, you know, Fred, and it just comes up as black, but at night that's really hard to see. So what you can do instead, and I'm just pasting this in because as you can see I've done a lot of signs, but at a basic level it does like a HTML kind of code. So I just paste in that without the close bracket so I can change the colour. There's a few fixed colours you can use, web safe colours. I just use the normal ones, so if I want this to be yellow I can just type in yellow. And then I hit the greater than sign, so that closes a statement. That disappears. It's still there. If I hit backspace, it'll go back into it again. And then what I type in is I can't remember what I was going to type in. Something. And boom, it's yellow. So it's a lot easier to see than just a black sign. Alright, barley flour. Let's do berries over here. So I'll go raspberries. Blueberries, bloobs. Cloudberries. Those in there. I need to get rid of this bloody serpent meat. It's good stuff. I'll cook with it in a minute, but lox meat, blood bags. Let's get rid of this. All this stuff is heavy. wood. Feathers. Resin. Just dump seeds in there for now. Oh, now I still got. Yeah, I need to pick up some food. I'm about to run out completely. Barley flour. Just dump that in there for now. Alright, we need to go back to our base. We've got a lazy portal here. Food is outside. Alright, let's grab a modicum of what we need from here. Thistles, yes. Tis will definitely do. I don't need any of that. Definitely want some bluebs. Definitely want some raspberries. Definitely want some cloudberries. We'll take all of that. And we'll take some eyes. Take the rest of those, and we're back to being full again. Okay. Oh. Flowers and thistles. Yeah, put them down here. Dandelions. Oh, wrong way. Monster drops are technically meat, but that's already full. So I'll do... Okay, I should have what I need to be able to do lox pies. So I need that. I need barley flour and cloudberries. That's another thing too. By default, if you just click the craft menu, it just makes one, and obviously that's the ingredients for one. But if you like to get more done at one time, you can hold shift down and it'll do 5. You won't believe how many hours I spent in the game without ever knowing that. There's so many little things in Valheim that you just don't even know are there. Show your friends? Yes, definitely. Bring them along. The Valheim community on Twitch here is just freaking awesome, and I can't emphasize that enough. They are absolutely fantastic, helpful, supportive. All of the positives. They are all of these things and more. Like, there's a lot of little building tips you'll get. Did you know you can't stack ovens? So you might think, well, how the feck did I stack ovens if you can't stack ovens? Well, Dawn, bless her, told me this little trick. So you'll see those little bits of wood just there. I'm looking around the corner so you can see them, but there's floor pieces there, so these things. These. So if you imagine that stone is the first oven placed down, you can go 1, 2, 3, 4 on top of the bottom oven, and it will let you place another oven on top of that, and it works, which I'm going to demonstrate here in a moment. Did not know that. I learnt that one from Dawn. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn, you're amazing. You're worth more money. Anyway. What have I got? I got 12 pies, so it's 3 per oven. That's not very... what did I run out of? It was flour, wasn't it? I've got more flour. Can we make another couple of pies? Yeah, we've run out of lox meat. Sadly. Oh, that's not aspen tails. I'll get all that out of there. Yeah, sadly, some more loxes are going to have to meet their end. Make that big berries. Berries can go in there. Barley flour. Yeah, I'll put the rest of that away in a minute. Alright, so just to prove, so if this system didn't work, what happens, because you have actual smoke in Valheim, so this smoke, you know, if you don't give it somewhere to go, it will suffocate you and potentially itself. So if there's no room for the smoke to go, it'll suffocate and it'll stop it from working. So you can tell because the fire kind of goes out a bit, but they are working fine. And just to show that smoke comes out of the top ones, there you go, smoke's coming out of the top ones. Now, what are we doing? Yeah, we won't put more in just yet. I'll do those in the bottom. I'll keep the wood on me, although... yeah, I want to cook some serpent stuff. Yep. Which means I need to bring over carrots, onions, and turnips. So that's my next trip. Alright, so we now have some lox pie action. So that's going to go in hit point food. That's our second best one. Oh god, did I put needles there? Don't think I've put them anywhere else. No, I haven't. Tar. Yeah, tar can go there. Trader crap can go in amongst that for now. Alright, that will be barely enough to touch the sides. Now we need to cook some serpent meat. Giving myself a bit of a poser here. Oh, too exposed. Oh! Okay, well in that case I'll destroy these because they're kind of in my way. I'll do something else for them later. what I need to do here is I need to barricade this off so when I pick up my... do a better job of that in a minute. When I pick up my meat, it's not going to fall down in the water. That's alright, Ariella. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. And have yourself a wonderful day. Run away from it and finish cooking. I might need to redo this setup. This is a bit naff. Because they can't go anywhere. I might need to extend that out a little bit so I can get to both sides. Oh, growing pains. Alright, seeker meat. I'm going to put 3 of these back in here. And I'll do another 10. Bloody hell, fell in there anyway. Alright, well that clearly doesn't work. Let's do... let's just do a bit of this. For now. Why are you trying to snap on the weak level? Doesn't matter. You, and that'll do. That'll give me access around all sides for now. 7 stew, 7 meats. Alright, I'll pop that in there. Yeah, we need to go back to base. We need to hope we don't get raided because we have only 1 food on us. One food isn't really enough. Let's grab... that's old... oh, if I used all of that as well, gold. Alright, we'll take that with us. Onions, turnips, carrots. Come back for that. Yeah, we'll grab more carrots, turnips, onions. I'll leave that behind. And here people going tink, 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 but I'm not interested. They're just going to sleep out. respawn, eh? Come on. Come here. Goodbye. Yeah, we got... Oh. 2 of you. I did not give you permission to pick up my walls. Anyone else want a limp? No? Okay. Oh, wedged. I keep running past these bloody things too. Thanks to that thing, I'm full. Alright, I'll come back. Because I'll have my fire resistance meads will be done, so I'll have to grab those. Tell you what, we are getting pretty damn close. Yeah, they're 80 and they're 75 and they're 70. Okay, so it is better. Okay, that's fine. So I'll keep the uncooked serpent meat, the cooked and uncooked serpent meat. I'll keep that for making serpent stew with. I couldn't remember if that was the case. I'm glad I checked. Oh, onions. Necktails. Okay, what else we got? Food. So that's the worst. Yeah, so that's the worst stuff. Serpent stew's the best stuff. So yeah, that's what I mean. Serpent stew, that's 80 health and 4 per tick. Is 5 better than the locksmeat pie. So serpent stew keeps you going pretty well. Come on. I don't want to do that. Serpent stew. Oh, honey, that's right. Red mushrooms. Honey. Red mushrooms. And serpent meats. That's the downside of the... Oh, really? Damn it. Hang on, let's pick that up. Split that in half. Yeah, I need to delete these and replace them with... It just gets in the way, doesn't it? Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just have to do that. Yeah, it's a bit ugly, but it'll do. We'll work out a better system later. Alright, so now we can pick that up and get all the way up here. This will put us in good stead for this lands then. I was worried I wasn't going to have enough decent food. If we bump off a few more... loxes, get some more lox pies on the go. We need more honey. Yeah, get some more lox pies on the go. So that then leaves us with what is our good stamina food going to be? that's going to keep us going for a while. What's our stamina food? Nothing from there. I feel like I'm missing... What the hell am I missing? Is it... Do I have to cook bread? Is that the problem? No. It's the fucking... It's the cooking upgrade. Yep, I haven't made pots and pans because I didn't have smelted... I didn't have smelted... Yeah, there it is, blood pudding. Stuff you forget. Oh my god. Yes, 75 stamina. That's better than bread. Alright, so we need more barley. Not barley, barley flour. We need some... I think it's blood bags. Yeah, blood bags. And tissels, so 50 blood bags. Yep, we got that. And 50 tissels. We got that. Blood pudding. Yeah, this will keep us going for a while too. Nice. Stamina food. That's the good stuff. Yeah, stamina food's the one that we're going to struggle with a bit. Oh, we've got our bread on us. We've still got ovens going. We may as well cook that. That'll unlock. Yeah, that'll unlock what it needs to. Let's get rid of this. And threads. Down here, what did I do with trophies? Yep, you'll do. Bread is 70 stamina. Okay. Add a bit back up if I need it. Alright, let's get rid of this plain wood. Need to repair. Okay, so I need to have a bit of a think. I need better arrows. I think if I've got a ton of needles... yeah, I don't have a ton of needles. Oh. Yeah, I've got a ton of needles. I've just got 2 chests for needles. Nice. Style point bonus there. Actually, to be brutally honest... that's kind of where they need to be. Alright, what's the recipe? It's 2 and 4, I think. No, it's 4 and 2, so I'm only going to get 12. So I need figures. Figures. Needles. Wow, 2 stacks, that's a bit. I'm just going to call this arrows. Still got some more organising to do, but I've reached a point where I feel like I need to go and do something grand. So that is what we are going to do. Meads. I did not bring meads across. Okay. Need to bring all the meads across to barrel set up at the other place, so I will just, yeah, I'll just take this with me. I don't think I've got anything inspiring here in the way of arrows. I'll take the bombs with me. I will take that with me, that with me. Yeah, take that with me. The rest we don't really need. Don't really need any of that. I'm sure there's more stuff I've forgotten, but I'll come back for it. Alright, healing needs. 1, 2 of those. Ratatosk. Fire resist. What's that called? Fire resist. Frost resist. Poison resist. That's all equipment. Yeah, that'll do. I think we are good. I'm laughing because I've just remembered the thing that I forgot to take with me. There are days where the brain doesn't brain as well as it should. I feel like this is probably one of those days. But it's all good. This is why we have our lazy portal. makes it very easy to jump back to the old base. Go over here. No, it's not that one. It's this one. No, it's not. It's the one inside. It's the actual trophy one. Yep, we need these things. That, so we have our 5. Oh, okay, let's do a gear check. We have padded helm, padded greaves, full fur cape. I don't think I can upgrade that yet. Oh, I can. Leather. What do I do with leather down here? Yeah, I can. I've got some silver as well. Upgrade. Fine wood bow is already maxed out. That's now maxed out. Root chest. Yeah, alright. Just a little bit more armor. We need our root. We need our swamp wood. What else do we need? Nothing. Alright, that is fully upgraded. So, all of those things... Oh, better get covered up again. Can't have the world getting too excitable about seeing bare flesh like that. Okay, root goes back in there, swamp wood goes in there. Wolfhide and silver can go back over here. Alright, what about this bench? Upgrades. No, we need a new bench for that. We don't have enough silver and we honestly don't care. I'm probably going to be replacing that in the not too distant future. Iron and linen. I've got the iron. Do we have the linen? We do. Upgrade. Right, that's maxed out, and that's maxed out. What about you? No, we can't do you. They're all fine. Iron pickaxe, I'm not going to have it much longer, so I'm not going to upgrade that, and that's already maxed out. So, we are... We are about as shiny as we're going to get. Oh, how about we dump the iron? That's a good idea. Pop our linen back. I would like to use something more interesting than an axe, but I don't think... The spear's kinda rubbish. It's hybrid damage. It's 12 stamina. You're going to spam away your stamina. And I'm not sneaky enough to get backstabs off often enough, so no, I don't think I'm going to go down that road. We're not doing maces. Sword. slash, 95 slash. That's not bad. Does have a little bit of a knockback on it. I don't think we've got sword skill at the moment, do we? I think it's 0. Do I start working on my sword now? That's a valid question. Probably not. I might start with the Mistland sword, I think, the Mistwalker. Yeah, I think I'll do that. How much damage does that do? So that's the thing, the Silver Sword is actually, because it does combo damage, the Spirit's quite useful against undead. So that's just slash. That's combo damage. And there's, I don't think there's anything that's resistant to spirit damage. So that one's not a bad idea. I'm still using the stamina one, aren't I? Yeah, I want to keep that, I think. I mean, the damage resistance would be kind of useful, but our combat difficulty is not very high, so I think I'll stick with what I got. Which begs the question, do I make... Oh, I don't have the silver. Never mind. We're not going to make that. So, it's a matter of whether I'm going to make the At gear. And honestly, I don't think it's kind of worth it. Definitely not making that thing. That thing's big and horrible. Nah, I think I'm gonna dump the crystal axe because not that axe. I want to dump that one because I want more slots free. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's go and sleep out. We've got our food, we've got everything. Yeah, let's go and sleep out. And then we're gonna do something horrible. Oh. Alright, where's our sleeping thing? Just making sure I didn't miss any. Nope, we're all good. Day 135. How's our clock going? I'll tell you what, I don't think I could have planned this better if I tried. Wow, if I was going to plan it, I probably want the rain to naff off, but yeah, I'll take it. Right, well, we are going to answer the question I raised at the start of the stream, which is, are we going to Yag or are we not? We are going to Yag. So we need to jump through... what do I do with my boss portals? I think they're here. North boss, Moda, Yagluth, there it is. Let's see if we've got any friends over here. Yeah, we probably need to put this somewhere useful, so... Up there for thinking. Oh, I left a totem here. That's why I thought I had 5. Oh, up there for thinking, I tell ya. I can't remember if we cleared this village. I don't think we have. No, we haven't. There's gobos everywhere. I'm not even going to bother. What I will do is I'm going to put out a few campfires. Okay. You're volunteering for a weapons test, are you? Yeah. Call that a success. Oh, okay, so the building has attracted quite a lot. Alright, come at me if you think you're hard. Oh, one shot. Love it. Come on. I don't want to delete the... delete the cloudberries. Come on. God, this accent's hard. Doesn't have much reach though. Come on. Anyone else want to limp? I'm gonna say no to that. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do our checks here. Site prep, almost non-existent. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Alright, we want you in there. We are going to drink that and that. We are going to refresh all of our foods. Alright, 5. To summon our old nemesis, the party god, Yagluth. We pop our 5 fueling totems, 1 on each of the respective things, and then we push the go button. And then it's pucker time. Try and get as many hits in on him as he's climbing out of the ground. Try and get him from behind too, because he's quite slow. That's the explodey thing. You see all the little fairy lights everywhere? Come on. You know you want to do your lightning beam. No? Yeah, that's the left arm, so that's the meteors. That's why you hide behind these things. Oh, that was bad. That's his right arm, he just does his little explodey thing. Yeah, they kind of hurt. I'll get used to the routine again. Come on. Yeah, go away with your stupid lightning breath. Never seem to judge that distance properly, but that's fine. This is why we have our fire resistance mead going. Oh, we got some gobos. Oof, shit, that's a 2-star. Alright, Mr. Fuelings, come up here. You're clearly not taking damage from Yag, which makes sense, because Yag is their, you know, token, you know, godly boss type thing. Right, sod off with your freaking 2-starness. Might have to borrow another pillar. That one doesn't seem to be protecting as well as it was. Come over here, fella. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Yeah, this altar is indestructible, so comes in handy for blocking his attacks. It's left arm, so that's meteors. Now we bait him into... oh no, he's doing his lightning breath again. Now he's gonna... that dodge was accidental. Sorry about that. Come on. Alright, fine, I'll chop away at your arm. It's all good. Yeah, you can block the meteors if you know where they're coming from. The lightning is worth dodging. He's not a... on this combat difficulty, Yag's not a hugely difficult fight. You've just got to make sure you're, you know, you're armoured up. You've got your fire resistance going. You make good use of the sort of finger pillars around the place to protect you. And yeah, just try and avoid taking damage as much as you can. kind of run out when you need to when the meteors hit. I mean, I'm just going to drink a healing mead just because I don't want to get right down to the wire and find that I die because I had one less hit point than I needed to finish the fight. And the fight is done. Daria Gore. The other problem is he has a tendency to explode as often as his last attack, and sometimes that's enough to finish you off with the fire ticks. Which is kind of rude when that happens, but you know, it's all good. It's a thing. The arena does tend to take a bit of a pounding. I mean, these ones didn't have to shelter me, but these two took a bit of beating. But yeah, we're done. We got our Yag trophy, so we are going to... after all that, I forgot to put the bloody portal back down again. Well, let's be not subtle about it and put our Yag portal... Come on, stop snapping funny. That'll do. Stupid cursed black metal stops me teleporting places. Woohoo! We have Yag done. I wasn't sure if we were going to get it done this stream. I had my doubts. I had a feeling that we probably would be able to do it. But I knew it was going to be a bit tight for time. In the end, I think I unconsciously forego making a sleep area out here, because that would have basically eaten up the rest of the stream, and I'd spent quite a lot of the stream doing getting this to where it's up to now. So I thought, no, I'll save some build for next time. 69, no. I'll save some build for next time, and we'll do a bit of a thing. We'll do a bit of a, before we head off into Mistlands, we'll make ourselves a domicile. Still not sure where I want to do it. I kind of like that whole oak tree view type thing going on. I don't want to block this because this is kind of the east-west travel of the sun. Yeah, maybe I just put something in behind. A skeleton surprise. Because I want to keep it fairly central for this reason. So whenever I get raided, the raids are centered on where I am. And if I'm in the middle of a no spawn area, then the raid can't spawn. And that is exactly what you can see now. Because they don't spawn, like the bats can spawn in above the water, but none of the regular raids can spawn in the water. So I am 100% raid safe. Love it. And that's why I don't have any defences erected anywhere. If a raid actually got in here, it would make a hell of a mess. But what was I thinking? Oh yeah, I got a couple of jobs to do. We need to hang our heads in shame. No, we're not doing that this stream. We actually achieved something. No, there was a secondary reason why I wanted to put this portal hub in the swamp, and you're about to see why. It's because I want to build a bunch of these. Because these work day and night. Oh, you've got to space them out a bit. These work day and night regardless, because it's always raining in the swamp. And Whereas if you build these anywhere else, they only start attracting wisps at night. See, we got wisps already. Come on, come here. There we go. Boom, we got our wisp light. Oh, we're going to need silver. We're going to need silver. I think we might need to make... I think I may have abandoned the mountains a bit soon. Yeah, that's probably enough wisps for now. Alright, so we've got that, and we need the altar. Where's the altar one? Is that it? Oh. I'm sure I made one called altar. They're all the bosses. Oh no, altar's still back at the old base. That's right. I gotta move it. I got to move it. Hey Annihilate, welcome back. Did you miss anything? Well, you didn't miss any deaths because there wasn't any. I'm in the process of being raided by skeletons at the main base, but that'll time out in a minute because I can't spawn. We did just finished killing Yagluth. So you did miss that. But that wasn't on this combat setting. I mean, I've got all the gear that I wanted. It's all upgraded as much as I can upgrade it. And I had the fire resistance barley wine, so it wasn't a particularly difficult or tricky fight. You just got to be a bit sensible about it. Same sort of process as when you're trying to clear out a village kind of thing. You just got to manage the damage that you're taking a bit. Okay. I think I'm done with lazy, so I'm going to delete lazy. One of these is altar, I'm sure it is. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I'll hang this, and then we're going to move the altar one to our new base. Yeah, so that was the poser question that I had for the stream. Was I going to be able to achieve this? Was I going to be able to get old mate here? And I was. So, all in all, 100% successful stream. And we didn't die. Resistant to lightning's not particularly useful at the moment. The plus damage is kind of cool, but doesn't do enough for me. So yeah, we're gonna stick with our bone mass buff because bone mass is awesome. Gives me the damage resistance, reduces the block stamina cost, and all that other good stuff. So if I get stuck in it, which I will do in Mistlands, if I get really hammered by Seekers or whatever, I can just blow that and just block them all day. Yeah, look, it's alright, Annihilate. There'll be plenty of playthroughs in the future, I'm sure, where I will, I'll need to kill Yagluth again. Once Deep North comes out, and I've completed Deep North on this playthrough, I'll probably start a whole new, like, it'll be a couple of months on from release, so they'll probably add a few odds and sods, maybe around Christmas time. I'll start a new playthrough and I'll just do the whole thing from start to finish. What's my... Did I leave any silver here? Not enough to be... Yeah, silver, we got a bit of a problem. I need to make a wisp light. Let's just pick the silver up. It's not on there, it's on here. It's funny, it uses silver, but you've got to make it over here. Actually, I make 2, so I've got a spare for corpse runs. Okay, so I did have enough silver for that. That's fine. Now, I'm going to delete altar from here. What's that? These are just random portals, aren't they? Yep. Alright, so I'm going to put altar in the hub. What's that? That's the trader, isn't it? Yeah, I'll move the trader there as well. And that's just, they're just numbered portals, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so I've got to put down altar and I've got to put down trader. Yeah, the crazy is, like, the difficulty is gonna kick back in next stream because I'll be looking to start in Mistlands, and the yeah, it's gonna be an adventure. Stuff still hits hard. What are you? What did I do with the Bogwitch? Bogwitch is there, so have I got a Hilda? Surely I made a Hilda portal. Hang on. Yeah, I made a Hilda portal. What did I do with it? Maybe I haven't put it back down yet. Alright, I'm gonna change these then. I'm gonna make this one Hilda. It's not capitals. And we'll make this one trader. Maybe I didn't do a Hilda portal, or maybe it's already connected somewhere. I don't know. They're just the numbered ones. Oh, hang on. Hilda's in amongst all of these. Yeah, she's in the corner of one of these, I bet ya. There she is. Okay. Right, that'll reconnect over here. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now I just need to put an altar down, which can go here. Woohoo! All done. Alright, so I need a new base. Yep, skeleton surprise. It doesn't, the timer doesn't run down while I'm away, so it just hangs out and is annoying. I'm gonna pop the wisps in. Yeah, this'll do. Equipment. You not gonna be doing anything involving weight, so I'll put that back. Trophy bollocks is around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Put you back in there. I'll be using those and those. Healing definitely. Now, what is it that I unlocked building wise? Yes, they are tired. That's fine. They're, they're very exhaustible, the skeletons. They grow weary of all kinds of things. What can I build that I couldn't build before? Thought there was something different. Oh, I'm so brain dead. No, there's not going to be anything extra until I start picking up stuff in Mistlands. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I am going to... in the absence of somewhere suitably heroic, I think we'll use this as a... Nah, I want somewhere daylight. Which means I have to go back to my base and sleep out, which I can't be asked doing, so no, this is going to do us. We've got our wisp light and we've got the moon. Oh no, the moon's setting. Oh, that's alright. I'll do my wrap up now. So I'm going to say thank you to everyone. It's been absolutely awesome. We have managed to achieve all of the things that I was hoping to achieve with this stream. And in the time frame. Wow, my brain might not have been braining very well today, but as far as timing goes, we've done pretty damn well. So thank you all. I'm just going to get my little Twitch console up here and we're going to raid out. Let's have a look and see if I can find... for Pete's sake. I just want to go back to Twitch. There we go. Let's see if we can find a suitable personage. I think we can do that. Is that going to be muted? Yeah, good. Alright, let me have a quick look here. Yep, we're going to have a little raid out to Safinet. She is doing... Oh. She was doing a no map run. Build redeems with quality of life building mods. Oh, she's doing a building thing. Awesome. Alright, we're going to raid out to Safinet. Let me grab... There. We are going to do... where are you? Search? Yeah, search. Alright, we're going to, as far as Twitch goes, we're going to raid out to Safinet. Thank you again, guys, for joining me for this stream. I will be back next week. So feel free to pop in at any time. Until then, have yourself an absolutely fantastic week. And, yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which, FYI, that's a pretty short list. Alright, that just leaves us with our YouTube viewers. Thank you to all of you as well. As I said, I'll be streaming again next week. Thank you for joining, and take it easy, stay safe, and have yourself an absolutely fantastic week.